Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Jay. I'm back again, pleading my innocence because I am 4 minutes late to the stream. Like it's a big deal. All right, this could be the very last episode, very last stream. Oh shit! That's so cool. It's themed now. I'm so glad I actually saw this. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. They're in their concert outfits. That's awesome. Whew. Alright, man. What's up, Blue? Hope you've been well, man. Hope your weekend was alright. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure my phone's charged. Too short. Oh, too short the weekend. Gotcha. Why am I dumb? Like, yeah, the weekend is always too short, man. Alright, so wait. We have to go here. Yeah, we did. We talked to everybody right before we ended the stream Saturday. Yeah, the weekend definitely flew by. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I've still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Yeah. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back up before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Was I supposed to grab him something from one of the... I guess I was actually supposed to do that. I didn't know if he would just make something. I can still mess with that. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we're just going straight in. Yeah. Oh yeah, Crow's with them too. Gotcha.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
You can eat out of sand? That'd be funny if you just...
Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie.
Okay. It'd be funny if, like, Reed just holds out his hand and George just leans in and just eats out of his palm.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Alright, Natsu. Who just holds a pie in their hand like that? like it's a cheeseburger.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
It's a mecca.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
So it is a mecha. Okay.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon.
Shit.
And I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
I wonder how Laura would react to me calling her a honey. Or react to Reen calling her a honey. Like, yeah, what up, honey? What up, girl?
All right, have fun.
She's like, do you want to shed blood?
I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
I mean, if you're in here, do you know if this stuff carries over to the next game? Like, should I spend this right now? Or get this stuff exchanged while I can? I don't know if it makes any sense to do that. Actually, it probably just gives you what? Oh, it just gives you money, though. So you'd have enough Mira to buy whatever the hell you wanted. I don't know if Mira carries over to New Game Plus, though. Because I know you could also spend this stuff to make different arts and stuff. I think it does carry over to NG Plus. That'd be cool, yeah. I mean, I could always stop by over to Mix real quick, and I think he's like, no, I can do it here. Master Chords. Wait, what? What? What is this? Hey, what is this? How the New Game Plus works is you can choose what to take. Oh, okay. What is this? Mirakumo. Time elemental master chords. Attacks crafts sometimes deal critical damage. Megalith. Increased obtained XP. Pandora. Damage of offensive arts is raised, but more EP consumed. Ooh. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Has a list of things you can carry over, and you pick up a number of them, and you can pick. Dang, okay, that's really cool. Water elemental master chords. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Mobius. Wait, okay, criminal, offensive arts, yeah. Increases potency of healing items. Prevents normal status, stat down. Scepter, obtains Sept from attacks and crafts. That's cool. I think I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of money. Because one of my things was I always forgot to, I never even used any of this stuff. Like, this is just Sept that I've built up over the whole game. I never used any of it. So, if I put it in a Mira, then I'll have enough Mira to just buy the best armor available. Damn it. Hey, I can feel you judging me. Stop judging me. It's like, you can do it. Hey, do it once. Come on. Wasting my time. Nah. What would I do, man, without you, man? I'd be sitting here just still counting. I might be a bit out of my depth here. Not a cutter. Hey, no, lazy is sometimes the better option, though. It's quicker, more efficient sometimes. Might be a bit out of my depth here, but that's not going to stop me from trying to figure this thing out. It's not like it's going to jump up and run away or nothing. It's completely out of orbital energy. Yes, sir. Which also makes no sense, since it looks like it should be perfectly functional. Either way, I'll be taking a proper look at it once the festival's over. Thanks for the pie. It was just what I needed. Good luck with your concert, too. It should be fun. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm just glad they didn't can the festival in the end. We've still got plenty of time until the concert, so let's go have some fun. Go get yourself pumped for it. Maybe I will. Anyway, I'm just glad they didn't. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. It's dangerous to go this way right now. Oh! Didn't even realize what I was doing. How bad would it have been if I just ran in there and it just made me fight the boss? Mono me mono. Just get cut down immediately. Almost 10 a.m. Which means Elise should be getting here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Ooh, they make me go. I could just... Actually, will something happen if I... Oh, okay, so, quick thing. I was at work today, and I was, like, thinking in my head, like, who could Crow be? Or not Crow, C be? Who could C be? I don't know why I keep calling him Crow, because it's just a black outfit. I don't know why. But, like, C, before I realized who Crow really was. But, so C, I'm thinking C could possibly be Toval. It'd be crazy if it was Toval. I'm just thinking of, like, I swear it's got to be somebody we already know. And it'd be cool if it was Toval, just because, like, oh, they're trading information right now, but he's misleading these two people, and he's just trying to figure out what they know. You know? I mean, I know they're talking about the crossbow incident, but, like, he's probably trying to figure out what they know about the crossbow incident, and then he gives them stuff that misleads them slightly. That'd be pretty crazy. It hit me while I was at work, and I was like, oh, no way. But I doubt it's true. It'd be cool, but I also really like Toval, so, I mean, I hope it's not true. You know, he's cool.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean.
She's like, you bitch. And she just gets mad, takes off running. She runs right back to the old schoolhouse.
Is something the matter?
You kept me running, you fool. You idiot.
You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display.
Damn. That's funny. Yeah, true, true. You can have her, Gwen.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
How's that stuff falling from the sky? How's confetti falling from the sky? No one's asking this question?
Schwarzer?
Schwarzer? What the fuck?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying
It's
the
a secret.
festivities too.
No. It can't be a secret. No one's asking this question. I'm not gonna find out the answer.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid.
Get the fuck away from my
I was
sister!
hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Bosom buddy? Anyway.
Sorry,
Sorry.
wait. When did we become dear friends?
When did y'all become bosom buddies? I must have missed that chapter, dude.
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Patty cake?
Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Oh. Oh.
Schwarzer, what are you doing?
Trying to stream strong. There. What's up, Lance? Have you been well,
What
man?
problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen,
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but I was busy doing other things, and it's alright.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
a bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now.
Were you supposed to? What, huh?
But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out.
I already said it. Just remember, 7, 8, 9.
Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances.
Shut up. I didn't mean to click X, but be quiet.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
It's just him.
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mention in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The 2 of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Huh?
Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Yeah, you're not invited.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the 2 of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Nope, not at all. My shirt's been off.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
Rain's gonna rip his shirt off too on stage.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
Yeah, Oliver's pretty funny.
But there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
That's why Claire's really there, to make sure he keeps his clothes on. She's not there to be their bodyguard. She's there to keep his clothes on.
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our 2 nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions.
Right.
Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion.
Yeah, I figured maybe Mueller and Claire just like kind of trade positions from time to time. Like, I mean, Mueller can't just be there 24/7. You know, he's got a life besides keeping clothes on Oliver's back.
right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
Oh, I forgot I never did fix Nightbot. Oh well.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
No.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought.
Perish it.
Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
No need. No need. Oh, another save. Sweet. Alright, everybody, get your barf bags. We're going to see Class 1's operetta. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Sorry. It's already over? Damn.
That was incredible.
I wish like they were all looking like that, and then they're like, "It was pretty shit." Yeah, yeah. Had to cut out all the vomit. Yeah, I mean, you gotta give it that E for everyone rating. You know, you can't lose that. You know, it's. It'd be funny if they were all like looking at him though, like staring at him, and then they're like, "That was fucking bad," and then William's like, "That was trash." I can't wait to go sing now.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Oh man.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
Just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
This is our first look on the outfits too.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Oh,
Coming in.
it's our husky voice character.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Oh, dang.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Yeah, she looks looking really nice. Wild.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though. Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah!
She had to.
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back. I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us.
It's like then she roundhouse kicks Reen for riding her bike. And he's like, but you gave me permission. And she's like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
I hope we get to witness both songs in full. Oh, come on. Please.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a
concert. I didn't mean to do that. Nobody takes my girls. Okay. I wish we had vocals, but it's okay though. Oh, that's adorable.
brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Encore. We do have a third song. Laura, best drummer. I know, right? Encore, encore. We have a third song.
What?
Oh!
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song. Everyone, join in!
Even Patrick couldn't help himself. Fucking commoners in the background. It looks like she's being held hostage. Oh, and the vicious drums, just beating holes in the drums. He vibed with it. Heck yeah. And you said it was, Oh, yeah, and you said it was from, Trails in the Sky. Okay. A song from Trails in the Sky. I like to think that, Machias and Eustace were both harmonizing with the females. Alright, time for your practical exam. Wake up.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Get some nerve.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh, pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
Yeah, you couldn't help yourself, could you, Patrick? You voted for us, too.
You even had me singing along.
Yeah.
I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
He's like, I fucking bid you adieu. So he runs away, cries.
Everyone. You did it.
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
What type of festival brings them after they perform? They just get back in their outfits and go back to class. Because this makes me think it's like right after the performance, right? Like, because Laura said something about basking in the afterglow. So like they just performed a little bit ago, and then they got all in their outfits and then went to homeroom. Would they not be hanging out and seeing more people? Oh, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
Get
We
last
just
place?
finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I wish we could have got to see Sarah dress up like Angelica over here.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And...
Dancing.
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Another save. Don't mind if I do. You know, someone said it before, that in the New Game Plus, you get all your romance options, like, just right away. You don't have to really, like, it doesn't worry about who you hang out with the ticket thing. And I'm glad, because I might want to, like, see all the hangout options with the homies, and then, like, all the romance options. And without having to fight the final boss every single time. Because that's kind of dirty that they make you hang out with people with the tickets, and then you fight the final boss and stuff, which doesn't really matter. I know somewhat of the strategy. I feel like I cheesed it a little bit though. I definitely don't feel like what I did was the strategy, quote unquote. But
Oh.
Is this where the fire in Canada started? Too soon. Too soon. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I look outside and I see smoke.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
That's thoughtful.
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
He's over there. His arms are open.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
My
Sorry,
boy.
I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
I kind of hope Crow says, "Yeah, you should," just to make him feel awkward now.
Of course not. Yeah. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert.
Little does Crow know I'm bagging 200,000 Mira. So a simple 50 yen or 50 Mira coin. Nah.
Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Pelt him in the back of the head with it before he gets off screen.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
There's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Gotta throw a party for Milliam, too.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
That's good. That's good.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
Like the way the voice actor even put emphasis on me, like the way he put the emphasis on it, like me. That's good. That's good.
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
Is there like glowing fire coming from his head? Like I know that's probably supposed to be like the little bits of flame. I don't see him coming up from anywhere else but from his head though. Huh.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Uh-oh.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
No!
Really?
No!
Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well,
Yeah, Victor
I don't
is
mind.
smooth. And he's Laura's dad.
Seeing
I'll let
you
us
in
know.
that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
That's gonna be crazy if like a foresight thing, like Elisa's mom gets with Machias' dad and they become like brother and sister-in-law. Be pretty wild.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Oh, do I get to ask somebody for a dance? That'd be weird because since Sarah's like a potential like quote-unquote romance option, just taking her away from Victor.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Oh, I know we do? Someone else. No way! We get a chance to actually take Sarah away from him? That's gonna be so awkward. No way. Oh! Shut up, Nightbot. Now's not the time. What the fuck? Oh, damn. We're gonna go through all three of these. I'm gonna go back to the save after, well, I probably won't get a chance until, credits roll, but I will, I'll do all three. Oh gosh, dude, Sarah's is gonna be kind of cringe though. It's gonna be kind of cringe. Just walking up to... No way. I wonder how bad could it be, right? You just walk up in between them and be like, I got this. Oh, dude. I hope she's like not dancing with him anymore. Like, for my sake, you know?
I knew it.
No, I'm definitely going for it. You knew it? What do you mean you knew it?
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah, I get to walk up to the fucking Radiant Blade Master and say, excuse me, that this is my woman. He's like, oh, sorry. Your sister-in-law is Instructor Sarah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Please excuse us. Reen the mean, what's his nickname? The mean Reen machine?
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
I hope she's just sitting down somewhere. I really don't want to walk. Oh god. It's gonna be funny. Oh shit.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness?
No, the generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
It's funny.
Instructor?
Oh, it's you.
Yikes. You sound like you just got dumped.
For your information, I wasn't dumped. The Viscount and I finished our dance and he went on his way. But what are you doing here? Are you sure you should be leaving your sister alone with Patrick on the prowl?
Well, she can take care of herself. And besides, she was the one who encouraged me to come your way. Will you dance with me? I know the Viscount's a hard act to follow, but still.
Now let's say yourself short, you're a man.
Well, Reen Schwarzer, I always knew one day you'd recognize me for the paragon of womanhood I am. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were ready to graduate from giggling schoolgirls up to ladies with real class.
But let me guess, I should come back in a few years?
Here's to push you towards your teacher. Paragon.
No, we can let you skip a couple of grades for the night. Just don't expect me to lead.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Oh yeah, Reen did take and dance too. That's funny. I hope she steps on his foot. That'd be so funny. Like it does like the zoom in X-ray like it does in Mortal Kombat on his foot, and you just see like three of his feet, like three of his toes just break. And then it shows the Viscount just sitting over there in the corner, just like holding his feet, and that's why he left.
That's the stuff.
You look happy.
After all this hard work, I deserve a little bit of fun. And with the way you led, I'd say you do too. I'm surprised you don't sweep more ladies off their feet.
Jeez, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like some Casanova with a rose clenched in my teeth. I can't imagine that I was even half as good as the Viscount.
You weren't. But that doesn't mean you didn't have a certain youthful charm. Besides, I had fun. You're not the only student who asked me to dance, but you're one of the few who knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Speaking of youthful charm, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing back before you became a bracer?
Well, have you ever heard of a country called Northumbria? It's north of the Empire, if the name didn't tip you off. That's where I'm from.
Northumbria, huh? I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard it's a hard place to eke out a living.
That's a nice way of putting it. The climate alone keeps a lot of people out, and that's the least of its problems. The only thing keeping the country afloat financially at this point is a single Jaeger Corps that got its start there.
Supported by a Jaeger Corps?
So if you've ever wondered why I'm big on telling you guys to go out and enjoy life while you're still young, that's why. It's not really like me to get all sentimental, but I can't help but want you guys to enjoy what I never could.
Instructor Sarah, it's not too late, you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you about to profess your undying love for me or something?
You're no less a bona fide member of Class 7 than I am. And you're still young, so it may be a little belated, but why not enjoy your youth with us? We're all in this together.
I can't believe I'm finding comfort in the arms of a younger man. I can tell you put your heart into that one. But really, that's like a B-rank pickup line at best.
I'm not trying to hit on you. I meant it.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, lover boy. Whatever the reason, though, it made me happy to hear. One of these days, I'm gonna have to drag you along to this great bar I know. Once you're old enough to drink, anyway.
And here I was hoping you were offering to sneak me in. After that, I went back to see Elise.
It's got a trophy. It's called Hot for Teacher. That's funny. That's a really good one. That's really good. Because you even get a little bit of her backstory, too. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping to hear more about her lore, too. That's really cool.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Gotcha.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what?
She went to this school.
You were a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
Wait, does that mean she graduated? This is 217th, right? So she graduated last year?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Never mind. That answers my question. I thought we were 217.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
That makes sense why Crow didn't know her.
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent.
Yeah, 127, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
It is crazy. It is really crazy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking.
More ads. No! I'll hold off. Actually, this gives me time to test something I was wanting to look at. Okay, no, never mind. I was wanting to know if that popped up on my TV. It doesn't count as a message, the redeem. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Ponzi. No, I got unlimited. As I'm the own, like, I made the end stream one to where you have to type a message in. Oh shit. I forgot. I have it set to where if I do that redeem, then it can't be used for another week. It's gonna be a whole week before. I mean, nobody's gonna have 100,000 anyways in that time, but that is funny. So if somebody did perhaps somehow get 100,000 to go to use it, they have to wait till next Monday. Oh well.
What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
You don't want to dance? Get back here. Tell me about your past. Nuh-uh.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Something big going down for sure, man. Especially when you get those war drums going on in the background.
Well, alright.
Sinister beat. Uh-oh.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
I don't really know what that drum would be called, because that's not like a normal drum set. It's like a war drum type beat.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the academy safely.
Concert bass drum. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it was like one of those drums that like you have over your. It's like a backpack, you know. You have it over your shoulders, and the drum is like on your chest, and you're like beating on it and stuff.
Reed!
Like in chorus. Elisa, you didn't see me dance with Sarah, did you? Nobody did. Cool.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened.
Does it have to do with the Chancellor?
It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
Yeah, he's over there with the 4th Armored Division. Where's that at? That's where we were right... they have stuff aimed at Crossbell. I'm trying to remember where that is. Where... I can't remember what the place is called.
He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Okay, the tomes. Nice.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
I was just dancing with her. I mean, no, I haven't seen either one of them, actually. I should look, Terror drums. Or tenor, sorry. I read that wrong. Tenor drums. Huh.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Corellia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Yeah. Roll credits? For real. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Corellia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. It had been repelled almost Ereboni was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze, and things didn't look too good. Looked good for the economy. Why am I fucking this up now? I'm trying to stay serious, and I'm just. I was good for like the first 3 sentences. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with the crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvin Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Eustace isn't there? Interesting. Oh, no, he is here. Oh, no, we're missing Milliam and Crow. Gotcha.
I can't take this anymore.
I knew you'd be the first one to break. I knew it.
Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Garrelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it would be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
It makes sense if Crossbell was gonna start a rebellion, they would take out Garrelia Fortress first, though. Like, we have those two cannons aimed right at them. So if anything was to happen anywhere else, Crossbell would be nothing.
We just don't know.
I don't know. Which, it makes sense, but I wonder what's going on with the whole Calvin Republic backing up Crossbell.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
I thought that's what ours was going. That's what our cannons would do.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state.
Like, Garrelia Fortress was big, but it wasn't the size of Crossbell, wasn't it? Crossbell was a little bit bigger, or was it smaller?
The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing...
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well, then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!" I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
Sarah has a good Milliam, what's the word? Impression.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I was wanting to say expression. I was like, that doesn't mean, that's not right.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Alright, before we do this, I'll make a save right here. Quick question. It doesn't matter. The romance thing was just for that one scene, right? It's not going to matter if I go later on. Like, it doesn't mess with anything else? Or... Because I'm going to make a save here, go back to the other save, and then do the dance with Elisa and Laura. And then I'll come back to this save, and then... Or just come back to this moment right here, and then go along. But I don't know if it... picking a certain somebody like messes with anything else later on down the game. Regardless, I'm gonna load this right here. It doesn't have any implications for the gameplay, but I've heard there are additional scenes in CS2. Oh, okay, so like depending on whom you picked in CS. So in CS2 you can have like it pops up like, who did you pick in CS1? And then you say, I picked Sarah. And you'd be like, oh, I picked Sarah. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you picked Sarah, so you're gonna get this scene this point in time in the game or something like that. That's cool. Cut through this right here and go to the dance part just to...
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have Steam, so I'm not using Steam. But it might search my files.
Crow, I just wanted.
What, bro?
I've seen games do that before, though.
I mean, and you won't because it's about.
Hold the cancel button. Oh, okay. I was just spamming circle. I'm on PlayStation, man. I don't know what B is. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, my B now, oh, you fucking cheesy bastard.
I knew it.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
I'll set you an alias right now. I'll set you an alias, motherfucker. Here's your fucking alias.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The gem, if you...
Oh.
Elisa.
Rean, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
I will be more than happy to turn around and go talk to Laura. Just say the word. Thinking too much.
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
I'm gonna throw you in there.
Okay.
Molten Rain! Fucking chunk her in there. Oh yeah, Laura in the background. We get a little more cinematic with these two. We didn't get the cinematic with Rean and Sarah. But I mean, I can't imagine them two sitting on a log and Elisa chugging beer. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Everyone's still at it.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate, and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Reinford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
At least you won't have to worry about there being two cannons pointing at Crossbell. This fucking things are gone. But you wouldn't know that right now. Just a little insight on my part.
You stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together.
I like Laura.
Forget I said anything.
I didn't even hear anything. You been talking this time? No.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
You could always be my Sharon.
I hope so.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise.
R is for oh dang, that's a good one. Okay, R is for romance. That's a good trophy name. Cause at least a R and R is for romance. That's cool. Okay. After that, I went back to see Elise.
But by then, that memorable evening.
Mr. Puns? Nice. Now we gotta hold for a little bit. Not you, Laura. Laura's just your favorite? Fair enough, yeah. We'll see which one it is. Everybody's speaking too fast. I can't pick up what they're saying. Calm down. What's going on? It's all happening too fast. We're speedrunning. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what Laura's is now. Everybody walking together like a bunch of penguins for a second. That was pretty funny. They all waddled together. Fucking doing the do-si-do. Everyone's kind of funny. Alright, this is the true one right here. Best for last.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Who were the three you hung out with, or your possible romance choices when you first played? Given that you knew about the whole 2 tickets per person thing. Or if you had to choose your 3. Maybe not, maybe it wasn't romance, but maybe it was like a one romance and like 2 homies or something like that.
I'm fine, really.
Guys from choices. Oh, okay, got you. So, what do you do with like the males? Do you also dance with them, or do you just kind of hang out? I'm curious, guys, because I took him on the bike ride. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, he's cool though. Like, I wouldn't say I regret it. I like Gaius. He's really cool. No dance, just a scene at the end where we. Oh, okay, got you. Fair enough.
Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
He's really cool. I don't know. There's just other characters I liked more. Like, Gaius and Machias were both kind of pushed to the side for me. But, I mean, I can't imagine you being able to hang out with everybody. Oh, okay. Dang.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
Polax, yeah.
Your Highness?
Beep, beep.
Laura?
Beep, beep. Uh-oh.
Oh, Rean. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Oh! This is why I like her, you know? Take initiative. She knows what's up. She was looking for me this whole time.
Huh?
Huh? Yes.
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
She's like, on second thought. That would be so heartbreaking. She's like, on second thought, I'm not feeling it now. You're a misogynist, aren't you? Get out of my face. Do you want to die? That'd be funny. What's up, man? I did take Laura on a bike ride, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game, it's close. And then I'll probably stream Dead by Daylight right afterwards.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Blood will shed. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then.
Do you get a special scene because I took her on a bike ride?
Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship.
Oh, gotcha.
But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee.
More ads? Has it been another hour since you said that last time? I gotta make that money somehow, baby! Gotta make that like 1 cent. It's nothing. It's like 1 or 2 cents or some shit. Fucking getting hit with pennies. Nah, I'm just joking. The first 2 or 30 seconds. Damn. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads every hour because either that or 10 minutes pre-roll, and it's like, what the fuck? I could do 10 minutes of ads every hour. That's like the highest I think I can go, and I'm like, that's so stupid. It's like, what? That is so dumb. Because like the 10 minutes pre-roll ads is stupid too, just because like, say like you're new to the stream, you're not gonna join in somebody's like first time joining someone's stream, sit there for 10 minutes just to see if you like the stream or not. Like, that's so dumb. That's why I think the 3 minutes pre-roll ads is like, or not the pre-roll, but like 3 minutes an hour is like probably the best bet. Also going like the minimized, but it's like it's kind of dumb.
That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And
oh fuck, and I'm grateful. Fuck, sorry.
I feel the same way though.
I keep on reading ahead while she's talking. That's why I keep on clicking X too soon.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best. But I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the Way of the Sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
For now.
I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Here with you tonight. That is a good one. Holy shit. That is a good one. Damn.
But by then...
That is a good one. Here with you tonight. I love the sound of the shuffling feet. Everybody's like breathing. Alright. We're gonna keep Reen hanging out with Laura Cannon. I was skipping through a bunch of dialogue because I've already went through all that before. I had 3 different romance options given on the characters I hung out with prior. So I got to choose 3 different characters. And Laura was the last character I chose. But I want hers to be canon, so I'm going to overwrite the save where I hung out with Sarah. And not necessarily quote-unquote canon, but if it reads my thing on PlayStation, I want it to read this one. So I just want to make sure it does. Because I do like Reen and Laura together. Why does she just go straight to the gym? Oh, I guess they're looking for... Oh, she just straight up says, you know what? Fuck Crow and Milliam, I'm gonna go swim. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Corellia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking that about I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Father has been incredibly busy lately, so I haven't been able to get in touch with him. It's hardly surprising though, considering the situation. Still, I can't help but worry about him. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine, no matter what happens. Seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully we'll all be able to support her. Heck yeah. I mean, she's out in the garden, so might as well. What are you two doing over here? What's going to happen to us now? Don't be such a worry-warrior, Lindy. Everything's going to be fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Looks like Lindy's getting nervous. I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. War seems like it's just around the corner. But if they take out Corellia Fortress, are we really safe here? That is the question. That is the question. Oh look! Oh look! These two are fishing together. Dang! Looks like Crossbow has not locked down all of its borders. I guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes with no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for the entire week now. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. But what's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? I suppose I am, though I still find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would after all. Oh, okay, so she's with his brother, not him. Or, yeah. Which makes sense. She is older. I think she's probably mid-20s. Like Sarah. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. What kind? Is this lavender? It'd probably bloom around springtime if you started raising them now. Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. You should be ready for anything. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. Okay. Alright, Academy Field. What are you two doing back here? I'll let y'all do your thing. I'm not going to talk to either one of you. Watching the Transformers Rise of the Beast. I didn't even know they had a new Transformers. Nope. Hit my mic. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my mind, but that's not going so well. I'm so shaken that Crossbow has a weapon capable of annihilating Corellia Fortress like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. I take it you're wondering whether all of this happened because of the Reinford group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but still. This also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. And all we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. You really have to wonder just what kind of weapon Crossbill's developed. I've got to clear my head and focus on practice. Who knows how many more we'll get to have. Dang. Lisa, take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved to hear you say that. Well, I only said it so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival is so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Elisa has been of late. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. Oh yeah, Eustace is over here too. Hey boy. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reinformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. It just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberia. Right now, I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon then. I have to decide where I stand both as a member of the House of Alberia and as a student at this academy. I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say during this special broadcast. Oh, you have Transformer figures? Heck yeah, man. I have figures, but they're not Transformer figures. I'm assuming he's up here in the chess room. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. I hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is just so frustrating. I hope my father isn't overworking himself again. This blue-haired kid is like, Machias, it's your turn. Machias? Are you gonna move your pawn to e5? I'll move it for you. What's up, you two? Shut up. Reen? Hey, Emma. Wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you got Celine here, too. Well, she kind of just made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it? Yeah, I have no idea where to even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Hey, Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Corellia, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. Now, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. The government scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but this doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. Make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, okay? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, music class right here. What do you have to say? He's really scared to think that a war might break out. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad in Ruhr. But as a super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Markov here alone to fend for himself. We can't take any chances now that Garrelia Fortress has been destroyed. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Markov back home with me. Oh, there he is. I've heard there's a gathering on Van Queer Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though. That doesn't come as much as a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry. There's not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, you know? Like, everything will be okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right, whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. There's still some time to go before the Chancellor's speech. I can't shake this uneasy feeling, but I guess right now, the best thing we can do is keep calm. Keep calm and stare at our instruments. Oh, now he's staring at stuff too. I'm thinking back how I felt during our field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. I really don't want to see a war break out. Or he just doesn't say shit. Yeah. Sarah, I'm on my way. Huh? Maybe in here? Alright, why is everybody staring at stuff? Well, not much we can do but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves, but this is too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was one who picked a fight with me, and I'm not going to let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Gut in Heimdall. Just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all. Or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Henrik is giving you the evil eye. What does Neidhart have to say? Nope. Instructor Neidhart! I wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarzer. It's good to see you again. Sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. That's very kind of... Wait, weren't you in Garrelia Fortress during the attack? Crossbow's mystery weapon just annihilated it. How were you alive? I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. I can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened had that light engulfed us. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. But things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that. Garrelia Fortress was our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbow has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvard. Which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as instructor at this academy. Wait, what? It wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and as an Erebonian to devote my all to the military in its time of need. Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival. Instructor Neidhart, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your success and your safety. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Valstein can overcome. Know where you stand and what you are capable of. Embrace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. Yes, sir. Is he talking about the swimming? No, just kidding. To put it bluntly, the army is in a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile when the enemy treads on our land. This isn't just about the army. It's an affront to the entire Erebonian Empire. Know where you stand and know what you're capable of. Embrace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. I'm stuck on a chair. How am I gonna fight a war if I'm get stuck on chairs? What's Toe up to? Oh shit! I keep on getting juked by that, man. She's in the student council room. Every time I keep on thinking she's in the library.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle.
Will do. Thanks.
Don't take on more than you can handle it. What? Oh, I missed it. Wait. I'm not. Oh, shit. I missed it.
Yeah.
I did click way too
Why
quick.
were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow?
Who's that?
Nope. I'm afraid not.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? If she's like, Crow? Who's Crow?
He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, given Angie probably didn't know that he borrowed some of that stuff from her, whatever he borrowed.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Oh, yeah. Malcolm Diary. I was reading the books before in the library, and that was on there.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
There was this one book that was really funny. Woo, baby! Yeah, that's the one right there. Woo, baby. I like that book. I want to read that one. Alright, so I reckon he's in the engineering building, and then we go to the old schoolhouse for, I would assume Million would be. For some reason. She's in the old schoolhouse? No? Crow's not in here? Okay.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Interesting that he's giving everything back now, like he's never going to see people again. Because knowing Crow, he wouldn't tell people that he's never going to come back.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case.
If any of the students wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. So I'm going to wander in here.
I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
I didn't see anybody in the 7th floor either, so I decided to go inside the boss battle area. Let's walk to add to the atmosphere. Oh. She's like, I wonder if I can upgrade Lammy.
Milliam?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time?
I'm not gonna lie. Some people may think she's annoying, but I actually really love how loud she is. Like, she's just overly loud. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it though. Like, it's kind of funny.
You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam... Was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it?
You gotta find Crow.
Oh, yeah. You haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Want to try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Like, I don't know why. I feel like Crow could be C, and I hope it's not. But, like, it'd be, like, so... Gosh, dude. Because I've been calling C Crow by mistake, too. Like, oh, no, I hope it's not. For, like, some odd reason, that's why he's left. Because he's like, I'll go take the people back, you know? And then Crow shows up out of nowhere, right? Crow jumps... Or C shows up out of nowhere. And then... we defeat C. C jumps off. Oh, here comes Crow out the other door. He's like, the way's blocked off. I don't know. Oh, man. I just don't want to think it's him. That's kind of my thing.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Alright. I guess we just go here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However...
He just took all of his things and left?
I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Yep.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I figured he cleaned up everything.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Cleaning? He cleaned everything.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
I wonder if I actually can find him if I go out of my way to like look everywhere and I get like AP for it.
Here I go!
I can actually run around as Milliam. Might as well. Actually, hold up. I'm curious or something. Okay, no, we don't have any of the outfits. Yeah. I was looking to see if they had the concert outfits yet, but that might be like a New Game Plus thing, like what we were talking about last stream.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick?
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
Ah.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Patty Cakes was useful for once. Nah, he was a... Don't want to miss that broadcast. Yeah. New save, new save. Yeah, we don't want to miss our channel points from the Chancellor. Delete save data. Is that what I clicked? That is not what I clicked, is it? You have me double checking now. No. $11:55.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
That was the loudest gulp I ever heard.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh?
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
She knows her to be someone different.
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Is Ferris gonna see it live too? Did I just see Ferris as well?
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right.
Yeah, they're supposed to be standing 6 feet apart too, but I'm surprised they're letting them break that rule. You know, it's like Walmart during COVID time. Like, we're only letting so many people in. First come, first serve.
The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traders, however, have shown the world that they are neither.
My Walmart was never like that, not that I know of. I didn't go there if it was like that. 24-hour Walmart. Going there at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning to get PSN cards. Dang, you're a Target person? You more into Target?
With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Garrelia Fortress.
Oh really? Definitely the Walmart, damn.
The stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
I feel like he's gonna get assassinated. Is it just me?
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not.
Darth Vader.
With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Well, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Justice!
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
Claire?
What is all this about?
Lecter?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Huh.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface.
I
right?
don't want it to be Crow, man. As soon as he went to leave, like, it was so suspicious that he was like, I'll do it. As a second year, you know, I get it. I get that. But whenever we were with the kids in Legram, which he wasn't there with us with the kids in Legram, but they came with us and we fought a fucking boss, you know, with the two kids behind us. So, and then he's like, oh yeah, well it's blocked off. I have to meet you around some other point. Yeah, and then C leaves, Crow comes out of nowhere with everybody, you know. It's like, oh, he just met up with them. Man.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like
But it's
nothing
funny,
happened.
I kept on calling C Crow by mistake. Like, it's actually really ironic. I never connected the two whenever I said C is Crow, but I don't know why I kept on calling C Crow.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Garrelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down at Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
That was pre-recorded, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Yeah, Sarah, me and you on the same page.
Oh. And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely.
I think I made a remark about that too. Like, I was like, it'd be funny if the ship blew up, but it was just pre-recorded and no one was even on the ship. I feel like I said something regarding those lines.
His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
about to assassinate the Chancellor.
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
That could have been him, yeah.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
It'd be cool if it wasn't him, but God, there's no way. There's too many.
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must.
I'm waiting on his words to get cut off before something happens. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the text box is gonna end. Don't spoil it. Don't do that. I know you don't know the game, but you could look it up. I know you don't know what happens. But yeah, I'm waiting on the text to just like finish out of nowhere. I mean, I'm guessing too. I believe I'm pretty spot on right now.
Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That is Crow.
Well played, Armbrust.
Oh, he knew it was him too. Damn. He knew it was him too. That's crazy.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Clear? Oh! Oh, no, I never did, nah. Like, I didn't call Crow C, but I was like, I kept on calling C Crow by mistake. Like, it wasn't me trying to call it. I don't know why I was calling C Crow though, because I wasn't even making the connection. Like, it's just funny. And then I started having the more like, yeah. I don't know, like, back in, I don't know if you ever played Tekken 3, but, in Tekken 3, there was, these little enemies, that you would run in one of the, side games. And, in the side game, there was these, people in black outfits called Crow. And, like, that was, like, their alias. And then you'd fight those little, like, minions, basically. So whenever I see this guy in all black, and his name is C, I just kept on calling it Crow. So, which is, it is cool though that Crow is C, because now we get to see a different side of him.
All along.
And now we get to see a different side of him that I'm kind of okay with, you know? Like, we got to see the playful side of Crow and like the funny side, and now we get to see, like, I think that was the real him, but this is like him being serious and definitely has like some sort of grudge against the Chancellor for whatever reason. Maybe the same reason Veilstein and the other bracers have. Maybe his father was a bracer or something like that. Right. Yeah, I get you. Because I definitely could have seen him or someone affiliated with him being it whenever he was in the Gram and stuff. It definitely seemed very suspicious. No, I was trying to with Nightbot, but I kept on getting sidetracked and I never did fix it. I'll get it fixed up later though. I meant to look up a guide during lunch today at work, but I never did.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborn has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
And by what Emma was saying when they were talking about Misty, I guess Misty's kind of in on it too.
What is that? It's coming closer. It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
Oh.
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
No, it must have been Class 1.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What
Hold up, I got something just for this.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Alright, that's good enough for now. That's good. Had to do it to him. Can't forget about Abin time. The best time. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I kind of put it a little close to the mic and cranked up the volume to max. 250 Arch-class aerial battleship. Damn. Noble Alliance Forces flagship Pantagruel. Does it just land on top of everything? It'd be funny if it just... Oh! Speaking of Transformers... Dum. Behold, cold steel! Oh, man. You thought it was the railways? Nah. We're like Gundam? Yeah, this is true. Pew, pew. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't stand a chance. This is a Gundam. What season of Gundam is this?
What is that thing?
Gundam Sea Wing Cold Steel.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Pew 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 pew.
Fire!
You had so much time, dude. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh no! I'm sorry. He stabbed it 3 times. He stabbed it so hard it replayed 3 different times. Yeah. The whole cutscene is corny, but it's still pretty good. It is good. It is good. It's bad, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad to see us losing. Like, we're losing right now. But it's good. Claire has Crow to gunpoint.
What are those things?
But it's good. But it's also bad.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
You're winning in the opposite direction. Back it up.
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown.
Yeah, it's the steel from the black market. Or the iron that they got from the black market?
We call them the Panzer Soldats.
Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
Didn't you just settle your score?
What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
It's just Gundam. Now it's more like Evangelion. Do they control the mechas in Gundam? I can't remember. I actually didn't really see Gundam that much. Were there people actually in the Gundams? I think there were. I think there were. Rick and Morty mecha episode.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
Ah, it is Cayenne's people, though.
I'll give him an A for effort.
It is Cayenne's people, though, because that's the guy that was with him.
We're talking about the Imperial capital here. Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
How do we know that's Tall Man? We only see half of him right now. Oh no, wait, okay, he is in there.
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country.
I thought he was sticking out from the Gundam.
But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Is Gundam trademarked? Should I just be calling them Panzer Soldats?
Hey, anything can happen.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side the princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it that way.
Fee? Okay. The fuck you mean? You know I mean no harm. Hey, Birdie.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Trench's Pokeball.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Okay, so Blue Block is with them.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
Orpheus?
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
That's the main character in Persona 3's Persona. Orpheus!
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
It's just a dream.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
No, we definitely danced. Yeah.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
Oh man, I knew I should have stayed home today.
I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps.
Oh yeah, Fee wasn't with us whenever we were in Legram. Okay. She would have been able to call some bullshit right away.
It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm.
I didn't see what we just saw.
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision
Oh,
during
they
the
did.
broadcast. And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking.
It'd be funny if, like, I want you all to remain calm, and Principal Van Dyke has something to say about it. And he comes out, he goes, "Holy shit, guys, did you just see that? That's fucking crazy!" He's like, he just starts going nuts. he's like, what the fuck? He's just freaking out.
I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
And he's like somebody in the background, like Neidhart. Yeah, Neidhart's in the background. He's like, "We're fucked."
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's...
Cooking. Yeah.
Neidhart?
Neidhart.
An emergency meeting. Right away?
There you go. Neidhart? What do you need? We're fucked! Doo-doo. He just hangs up, just calls it real quick to say that. Doo-doo. And just hangs up. Oh, damn it.
What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
She just trips running out the door.
on?
Like, the parody would be funny as fuck, but it would be a mess through and through. Like, everything wrong that could happen just goes, like, happens. Like, she goes to run and she trips over that fucking step thing that holds the door in place. She's like, oh.
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Damn. Yeah, this is really bad, though.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Alright, man, take it easy.
What's wrong, guys?
Thanks for stopping by, man.
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
Woo! Roll credits, baby!
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lambie will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Move out the way!
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Class 7 coming through.
Ferris? You're still here?
Why do y'all turn the lights off in your room? What the hell?
What in Adios' name is going on here?
Force John.
I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Patrick, you are a side character. Get back in there and do what you do best. Stay out of our way.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Schwarzer? Get in there, boy.
What in Adios' name is going on?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
Are we sure about that?
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Love that song, dude. So good.
Toa! George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
Why did Laura and Elisa both get a line?
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
Well, I don't even know what to say. Or I don't even want to say.
This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here. Learned to better ourselves.
4,000 hatchet points.
And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
What are they gonna do? Expel you? I mean, it's like the last day of school, isn't it?
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay?
I mean, it could harm her job, like any future job she could
Run
get.
away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there.
Well, we can't surrender.
Promise me.
Of course.
I'm sure they don't care to take us as hostages.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Dang, so we're actually just... Oh, shit. Where's Crow? Wait, where'd Crow go? Where's he at? I'm just kidding. Start acting like nothing happened, like I didn't see what happened. I haven't been paying attention this past hour. Who? Crow? Why can't I pick Crow, man? Where's he at? Where's he been all this time, man? I mean, I guess I'll take these other people, but hell. He's right here, man. Look at him. He's right here. I can't click him. I see Crow right there. Why can't I pick him, man? What do you do? Did he do something bad? Is he in detention or something? Well, and then I'll take Fine by me. Only John Cena. Bam. Alright. And you have something for us? Crow. I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. On top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels it can't be real. Like, this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met him on the field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow, somehow. It didn't take long before Angie and just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy isn't at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends, as yours. We're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto a battlefield to lose. Okay. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you've got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, and then think stronger. I knew this would happen when I saw the Zemurian ore shards, but then I just didn't really bother looking for them. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you've got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. George works his magic yet again. Well, I'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not going to find stones like these every day. We will. We will find stones like those every day. We're counting on you to make those weapons great. Oh, I have 3. I can only make 1 of them? Huh? Oh, it's for 10 Mira. Oh, I only had 3 of them. That's okay. I had a perfect amount. Alright. Who? Akira? Dang, I don't have any of these other ones there. Fuck! Oh well. I have nothing. Oh well, first I need to definitely okay. He just literally has nothing equipped. Actually, hold on. There we go. Alright. Before we go forward, I'm going to take a short break real quick and hit up the restroom. I'll be right back.
Right.
The end. Oh, alright. Let's talk to Toa. I want you to promise me one thing. Don't throw your lives away, no matter what. I believe in you all, and I know how you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help, so please, fight for our sake too. Alright. There are dangers greater than anything we've faced before, just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Oh, my bad. Let's go.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
Might.
I see.
Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still.
Huh?
I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Good.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit.
Let's move.
Let's boogie. Oh shit.
Impossible! Are you even human?
They're robots, dude. What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh, I'm
You're
as
not on our
human
side.
as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though.
Oh, hold on. I want to see their weapons here. Okay, so the principal's one-handing a greatsword. That's like a sawed-off greatsword. Maybe it is a great sword. Just the okay. Okay, the history instructor. He is using an orbital staff.
Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
So she has a sniper? Yeah, orbital sniper. And then I forgot his name, but Mint's uncle has an orbital staff as well.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix.
What? What's that weapon called? There's a name for that weapon. A tall ward? What's it called? I think it starts with an O. I can't remember what it's called.
I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
Odachi. Isn't it an Odachi, maybe? No, definitely not an Odachi. It's definitely not a great sword, though. I'm kind of confused. Curious. I keep on getting Odachi. Oh well. I don't know. I'm nerding out. Pardon me. Alright.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
They're monsters! Real-life monsters!
Stop your whining!
Shout out to Joey Wheeler.
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
It is crazy, like, it is crazy that field medics back in the day, even, they would treat the foe as well. Which, I mean, I understand they treat the foe and then get them better and then take them hostage, I guess, or question them later, but it is crazy. They like say like a gunshot to the leg and stuff. They would like still treat them and make them like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I mean, you don't want them to die if you're going to question them, but it is crazy.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Like, I wonder how many turned on the one, like the medic that saved their life, basically. But even though I would rather, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not going to say too much.
It's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Your reinforcements are right here.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
That's good. Oh, let's see some action here.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding. They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Huh? Sharon?
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
Yes! I was about to say jump over us.
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Let's see her in action. Oh.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Steel wires.
Oh, it broke out.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Oh my gosh.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
That's hot. That's crazy. It's backing up too.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9.
Oh shit.
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
I'll bring the snacks, okay.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
And hit it till it dies! Yes! It just looks
Boys
down.
will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their art shielding capabilities.
That's cool.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Oh shit, he's in one of them.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that.
He kind of reminds me of a shark. I was gonna say that last time we fought against him, but yeah, he just looks like a shark.
Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
It's a feint.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
No, I think they're gonna. I think we're gonna fight that blue and green one right there.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
I think they were just taking their time to show what the instructors are capable of. Yeah, they're gonna have a save again. They were gonna show us what the instructors are capable of because we hadn't seen anything from them really, except for Sarah. We didn't see anything from anyone else really.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Is that Scarlet? Yeah.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldats unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Interesting. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's see how much you do base hit.
My
Not as much
turn.
as I thought you would.
I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
There's nothing. Okay,
My
fair
turn.
enough. Like the guy said, they are armor resistant.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Too slow.
Yay!
Yes, sir!
Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do here. Or else we're only gonna be hitting them with,
My turn.
Laura's the only one that can do something to him.
Huh?
My turn.
Oh, I need to analyze them then if that's the case, too.
Give it up, everyone!
Here we go.
Howie.
Stand down.
Huh.
My turn!
Right. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
My turn. Burn to ash.
My turn! Come on, Lammy!
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh?
Thanks. You have my things.
Thanks!
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Yes, sir! There!
My turn. There.
My
Shit,
turn.
Rin kind of needs to come back.
Right.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Right.
Here I go! There!
will just heal up right away.
Thanks!
Here we go! There! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Of course!
Got it!
It did shit, but it gave some people CP at least.
Here I go!
So, what are you doing over here? Go back over there with the crew, so you can get the heals from Elliot.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Here we go!
Yes, sir! Come on, Lammy! Gigantic Breaker!
Right.
Hey, you leave Elliot though. Walk alone, dude.
Huh?
Elliot, run away. Run back.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
It's just gonna be this over and over until we can get him to fall.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Thanks!
Everybody's full HP. What you gonna do now?
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Eat him.
My
This is
turn.
fine. That'd be fun. Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing to do right now. Hit him for one.
My turn!
My turn.
Because she's gonna do this and then use up another one of her things. Or she'll get more healing off of it. I just hope that he doesn't kill Laura. Don't think he can do 5k.
Go!
Has he been doing 5k? I don't think so.
My turn. Huh?
Right. Arcus, activate.
Ha! You have my thanks.
Thanks!
Go! Arcus, activate.
Just so he can keep doing damage to him.
Oh no, you don't.
Nice.
Right.
Hi! My turn!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
I should up her strength too. I'd be getting more out of it. I mean, we're getting a lot out of that, but yeah. Oh no!
Right.
That was scary. Get in there.
Thanks!
My turn.
Why is he getting so many turns now?
My turn.
He's fast as fuck. Did he slow Laura down somehow? Hold up. That doesn't really show. Huh.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn!
Go!
Come on, Lammy!
Here we go. Ha! Oh no, you don't.
Stand down.
Nice.
Right.
My turn.
It's a little late for La Forte, but it'll be alright.
My turn.
Give it your all.
Take this.
Nice.
This might be bad. There!
Oh fuck. You're dead.
I'm done for.
Go!
We had to run behind. I didn't do enough.
Of course.
That's good.
My turn.
Oh no.
Thanks!
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
I think you die here, bud.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Yeah, you're done. Oh, what?
My turn.
He survived. Only 4. That's not good.
This looks bad.
This does look bad. Definitely need to use that more on yourself.
My turn!
You probably shouldn't attack, to be honest. You just hit yourself with a,
That's for you!
fine.
Go! There!
Get the other side.
My turn.
Fun do you have this?
Arcus, activate!
Damn it, she died from it. Fuck.
I'm done for.
Me messing up and her missing that attack set everything kind of off balance a little bit there.
Go! Oh no, you don't!
Oh yeah.
Right. Hey! Now!
Got it! My turn.
That's fine.
Oh no, you don't.
Nice
Stand
linkability.
down.
Oh, don't kill him now. Linkability kind of cucked me there.
How?
That's fine. That's fine.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at the mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
We have nothing to fear.
How about this?
My turn.
Reactive armor. Okay. Go hit it! See what happens.
Right.
I guess that's a good idea. Just knock away its armor real quick. Nope. I don't know how long it has armor for. We should go ahead and bring back our friend
Arcus,
here.
activate!
Thanks.
My turn.
We'll use Reen's turn actually to drop an EP bomb on our boy. There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
Oh, we're spamming, huh? Let's do a move called Armor Break and see what happens. That didn't work.
Right.
Oh.
Here
Good
I
to
go.
know.
That's for you.
Oh, didn't mean to do that for you, Reen, but
Here we go.
did not mean to do that. I meant to give that to Elliot. So he doesn't get one shot.
Thanks.
I'm strong enough.
I'm done for.
Oh, yeah, that's supposed to happen. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way.
Wait. It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating.
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor.
I saw that.
Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Oh shit, we're getting Reen going in.
What are you...
You're not.
the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
Si, senor. Andale! No, I'm just kidding.
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
And I can't.
Thou hast but to call out my name.
Oh, this is Persona!
One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
He's awakening! His Persona's awakening.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
It's the cat? Hey, Luki.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
Reen has a Persona?
Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
What's his name? Call out thy name, and unleash thy force. Valamar.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Let's go!
Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, shit. It just doesn't fit. It's just ding, ding. It's too big. Shit. Is it going through the roof? Oh.
What's happening to him?
Main character syndrome.
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show?
Main character syndrome.
Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
You're too late.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the Provincial Army bombarding the town?
From the back?
Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
This is Gundam!
What the?
Here it comes.
The only difference between you and I is that my steel is warm.
Reen, how did you...
Yours is cold.
Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the Divine Knights, incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Hey, little buddy. Oh, and Selenium hopped in there too. Oh, you even have a little spot for the kitty. He knows what he's doing.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
What?
You're mine!
Take her weapon.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move? That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 Leaves One Blade style's unarmed form.
Ooh, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Kitty cat.
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
About Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. With which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Spirit. Support self consumes 500 DP, heals 50%, HP, CP plus 50. Costs how much? 500 DP? They want me to do that twice and get his ultimate though, I know that. Qingong? Qingong? Morning Moon? That's cool. Depending on the stance, the body would be the weak point right now. Because it's kind of open. Yeah.
Ow!
How about this?
Well, why are you going twice? Oh. The arm would be the weak point here? Yeah. Or the head. Yeah, the Q is Qi. Or Qi. Qigong? Qigong? Yeah. I know a little bit, Come on now. It would be the arm. No, it would be the head. It was the head. Okay.
Pain.
I do love pain, actually. It's one of my favorite things in the whole wide world. Yes. Indeed. Yeah. I think it depends on what follows it up, right? Wait, they use SH or CH. It just depends.
How about this?
Alright, so now I'm gonna go for the head. Now I have 3 bravery points.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
I'm very feisty. No one. Not a single soul. mean, it's the head again. Let's go for the head again. Now we can rush. Destructive impact. Nice. Damn, hit her so hard to replay 3 different times.
Hope you like pain.
Alright, well. Let's do this move then. Oh, it supports. Okay, it's all about supporting. Halves damage, 50% chance to counter. Oh no, we don't want that. We want strength. Ah!
You're in for now.
I'm gonna be that guy. Ah. Oh, I think I just wasted that though. I think I just wasted that. You can't stack strength. Body. Oh, you can only take one more. Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, she's done now.
This can't be happening.
Oh, okay, so it's yellow then red. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about that because Laura starts out with hers red, so that means hers is double, right? Then, like at the beginning of the, and that might be because she's level 5 master or master quartz. So I did La Forte, and I did it on like 3 different people. I did it on Millium herself, and then Reen, and they did yellow. And I was wondering, I was like, maybe it's just because it was like an AOE type of healing thing. It's not as maybe not as like good, I guess. I don't know, but that's just because the percentage, I guess.
If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting.
I really thought once Celine said, "You have no weapon. You need to fight with a weapon," and then he dodged. I thought he was going to take her weapon and use it against her.
Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen. Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Bro? Hello, dude. Long time no see, man.
Something's coming.
I'm kind of low on HP right now, though. Can you give me a minute? I didn't know I'd have a final boss fight.
Whoa.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
He can't hit you until you heal.
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow! Are you really in there?
Long time no see, buddy. What's going on, dude? Did you hear about that shit that happened in Heimdall, dude? That shit's crazy, man. Had everybody freaking out, man. Good. I'm glad to see you, man. All right, let's go get these people out of here, bro. Shit, man.
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen.
Yeah, dude.
Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
Yeah, dude. You got plans or something, man? We can go eat together, man. Sharon's gonna cook something, man. Dude, somebody came in your room and stole a bunch of your shit, man. We gotta go find that motherfucker and beat his ass.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
What are you talking about, man? It was just yesterday, like you said.
Why?
Why you been so weird, man?
Why are you doing this?
Do you have amnesia? Amnesia?
Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor?
Wait, what?
And where did you even get that thing?
The fucking thrift store? This shit looks cheap as hell.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place.
You got a horn on the front. What are you, a rhino?
It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
CD's nuts! Oh!
The crow arm breast you've known
I have to
all
do it
this
every time.
He isn't real.
I have to do it
He
every
never
time.
Was.
Nah, dude, you're right here, man.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
He's lying, man. Lying through his teeth.
Oh no. Crow, why are you doing this?
I feel like he feels like he has to play the bad guy for some reason. We just won't find out until the second game, obviously. But like,
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
you just pull that out of
Double
his
saber.
ass.
Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
You think so?
That's the plan if you win.
Or you, man, maybe.
But what about if I win?
I hope this doesn't. I hope this doesn't settle everything here and now. I hope he like kind of falls back somehow, and we get to see more, and not just through like flashbacks or something like that, or through like learning lore later on. I hope we get to see more of him.
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Damn, dude, be careful, man. I feel like the body is a feint. With that stance, I feel like the body's a feint. We're gonna fall for it anyways, but I feel like going for the head would be the right choice, but I don't know. I feel like the body's a feint. Oh, it's not. No, it was. It was. It wasn't a, yeah. See, now it's the body. Yeah.
Here goes.
My brain big, but my thought process is small. See, it's the head. No, it's his arm. Okay. I mean, we might as well.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Got you all figured out now, buddy. Ah.
Now. My sword will cleave the way! Now! Here goes! That's it! You're finished!
Oh shit.
Think you can handle this?
Alright now, calm down, dude.
Can't lose! Eat this!
Criminal Edge. Owie.
That's it! You're finished! That's it!
Oh yeah, that's true as well. Oh, I got more. Yeah. Can't guard counter.
Burn to ash!
This looks cool.
How's this?
So like, how do I get more,
Can't lose!
I'm gonna end up losing.
Think you can handle this?
Maybe not. It's possible then. Knight by the name of Ordine, with Crow as its awakener, fights with a double saber completely free of hesitation. Yeah. Level 80. I'm not level 80. How'd you get level 80? You been training without me? Alright, so is the body. Yep.
You're wasting your time.
Eat this!
Oh, it's a different thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, but... What?
How's this?
Things are changing. He's switching it up on me somehow. Alright, buddy.
You're wasting your time.
Make it stop.
Think you can handle this?
No.
Now! Here goes! Eat this!
Oh, yeah, true. Is there no other way to heal? Like, I just lose this fight though. They show which options you haven't already tried, so it saves you time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I used it when I got down to half health. Like. Oh yeah, so it's literally right here. Yeah.
Now! Here goes!
Not bad.
Still winnable? I don't know, Chief. Yeah, I don't want to take that hit though.
Now! My sword will cleave the way!
Oh shit, that was a lot stronger of a hit. Ooh. I'm gonna use this real quick. Strong for 3 turns. Should have used that differently.
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes! Eat this!
Be close as hell, but especially when he still gets Criminal Edge.
That's it.
He got me here.
You're finished. That's it.
Strong enough.
Was I defeated? Really? Was I? No, I'm just kidding.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Blasting his keys, effective combat, attacking the body. Okay, now they tell me, yeah, what you were talking about. Furthermore, the Morning Mooncraft can sometimes allow you to perform unbalancing counterattacks, making it excellent use of CP. Okay, so now they tell me that. Okay, motherfucker. It was the body to begin with, wasn't it? No, it was the head. Damn it, I forgot.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, it's like, hey man, I'm missing. I forgot which ones are which. Okay, so it was the head. Yeah, right here. It wasn't the head, it was the arm. What?
Ah!
Okay.
Now, here goes.
Okay, so we know those two don't work. We know this one's the one.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way.
Yeah. Now I heal.
Can't lose.
Morning Star.
That's it. You're finished.
Damn.
Think you can handle this?
Morning Moon, not Morning Star, sorry.
Bring it on. Eat this. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a nice change of pace because they haven't, nobody's done that.
How's this?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Oh shit, I'm cheating.
Not bad.
I'm cheating, baby.
Think you can handle this?
You don't know what's going on now. You say, oh shit.
Eat this.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll eat it. We'll eat it. We'll dish out something of our own. Right here. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't.
Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Huh? Body.
You're wasting your time.
I should have known the body wasn't gonna work. It's clear that he's gonna backstep. Okay. We'll take the head.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
This is gonna do a lot of damage here. I should have doubled up on it though. But no, he's fine. We get this now. I heal up next turn.
Hope you're ready.
What a crazy change of pace a crazy change of pace it would be if he healed up.
Darkness.
Chaos Saber. Oh, shit.
That's it. You're finished.
Yeah, I could about
what you
I could
gonna
about
do?
guess. It seems like it'd be crazy. He's changing up a lot of things here. I mean the head. No, arm? Maybe it was a Oh god.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, we know that one.
Now, here goes.
We almost got him here.
Eat this.
But did we get him before he gets us?
Hope you're ready.
Oh my god, our health is about the same. And I don't know how to break this. Would it be the arm? It is looking pretty sus. It's just who does more damage, basically.
Bring it on.
Do a little bit of something here.
Darkness. Now.
Gotta love some ads.
Gotcha. Now. Here
Think
goes.
you can handle this? Got me.
Yahoo!
I'll wait for you. Dang, dude. Typical Milliam screaming Yahoo whenever there's a sad piano song playing in the background. Ow, my shin hurts. We back.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
Are you back
You've
too?
been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No. No, you don't!
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
That's my girl checking up on me.
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
That's my other girl.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Be at ease, Reen. You will not bear this burden alone. I will stand and fight here as your sword. And I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
Damn, I like that. Damn, dude. Oh, shit.
They need me! Let me stay!
Me, whenever my mom was picking me up from a sleepover. Let me stay! One more day! They need me! She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, they feed me! Oh, it ends like that? Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, and an outro, too. Oh, we gotta watch this. Dang, man. How have you not played the second game yet? It took willpower? Oh, hell. I can definitely go back in. I could go right into another one tomorrow, but... Gotcha. Dang. I might come back this weekend with Trails of Cold Steel 2. But for now, I'll probably just stream me going through other stuff, maybe? I don't know. I might... Nah. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight, probably. Yeah, I can just stream Dead by Daylight. And then this weekend, I'll pick up with Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yeah. I could definitely like see myself playing that too. The only thing that sucks is that I can't stream that. I don't think yeah, Sky is on PS5 or 4. So I'd have to be through 3, and I'd like to stream it so I can like archive it in YouTube. It's also shorter. I mean, that's not too bad. Especially if you're getting pre-text. I really liked Laura talking into the talking to me though at the end there, because I know I would have been on Lisa, I believe, right? If I hung out with Lisa. I wonder what would happen with Sarah though. Would Sarah have joined us in the fight, or would she have been there? Would it have been someone else? Measure's about the same length as this game, but all 3 Sky games took me about 50% more time than this one did. Oh shit. Gotcha. Okay. Dang, man. I don't have the willpower you do, man. I wouldn't be able to hold off. Like... Yeah, this playthrough's probably around 90 hours. Like, this has been... It was what, 85? It's about like 89, yeah. Dang, man. I thought you might have finished it earlier this year with how. Dang, man. It's insane willpower. I just couldn't do it. I'm too invested, man. I'm invested now. Years. It's funny because, like, you said, I know you did say you beat it 2 years ago. Because I said I didn't then go back. Yeah, I remember you did say that. Oh, there's a time gap. Okay, huh? That's cool. John Wheeler. I thought they said Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler. Between 2 and 3. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what I'll do then. I'm just trying to find any excuse I can to play, man. Oh, dude. I'm gonna call into work. I'm not going to work for the rest of the week. Streaming 2 right now. I'll beat the game this week. No. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I beat the game. I'll do that. Imagine trying to beat a JRPG in just one stream like that. 90-hour stream. Imagine the export. Would YouTube even allow that? Isn't there a cap, like a 40-hour cap for YouTube videos or something? I could split it. The story is still continuing. Damn. Anything else that shows us at the end? Oh. I don't know what it is, but they ain't letting you upload 4 days of video. Nah, why not, man? You can now save clear data. Put to the test. About clear data. Once clear data has been saved, you can load from the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements of your save file into a new game. I would like to do that. Yes, please. Thank you. Wait. Does that mean I can't go to the other saves? Oh! Okay, well, I'm doing it. Yeah, because it's funny because I played this game 2 years ago. And then I stopped on the first, like, we were in Celtic. And it's because, like I said before, I was, like, forcing myself to only stream, like, an hour to an hour and a half long. Like, because I was like, maybe it'll be easier to watch for YouTube and stuff because I was worried about views and stuff. And I was like, man, I'll just play the game. Just play the game, you know? And so I'm glad I came back to it and stuff because I listen to a lot of music on Spotify, and I have like over 900 songs on Spotify. And the opening to this game is on Spotify. And yeah, definitely. And that's what I was prioritized with like other stuff. And like I'm not even getting views, which it doesn't matter to me anymore. Like I'm doing it for and the people come along with me, like you, Lance, and Savo, Tankers as well and stuff. Like it's. It's just I had a word I was gonna say and I lost my mind here, but just forced myself to make that content. Definitely, and they're there for the game because I mean I'm sure all 3 of you came by and stayed and stuff and hung out, and because like you really love the game, and you just want to see someone else enjoy the game and see what they do, see what they pick, see how they play and stuff and what their strats are and whatnot and whatever they come up with, and that's really cool. Yeah, I definitely I already okay, so now just I saved, right? I made a clear save already. I did, yeah. Might as well just go ahead and return and then see if it gives me stuff. Ooh. That's cool. Transfer. So wait, if I resume... Oh, okay, so I still have all my save files here. If I resume here, what does it do? Before the beginning of the game, you can select what to carry over. The more times you clear the game, the more you can carry over to your next playthrough. When you start a new game, all downloadable content will be marked as unused. To use DLC items, re-obtain them from Item and DLC in the camp menu. Dang, I should have done that. I should have claimed all my DLC stuff before I ended the game, because I didn't do any of that, because I wanted to have like a genuine first playthrough, and not have all the stuff that came with the DLC. Let's call the Easter egg when you get to the save after the class dismisses. You prepare for the national address. If you save, exit. Oh. I wonder if I can, hold up, let me see. I think I could do that. You said, when you save after the class dismisses to prepare for the national address. Dang, okay, that's cool. And Milliam's still there too before you even see her. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I don't really need to see that then, because I can definitely imagine it, but yeah. Dang, that is cool. That's a nice little thing. Also, whenever I first started the stream, I don't think you saw it because you did join a little bit later. Everybody was in their concert get-up. They were in their concert outfits, which is really cool. I'll go ahead and see. Oh, you did see it? Oh, okay. Hold up. Carryover bonus. Stage outfits. Other outfits. 2000 each SEP. Max bonding points. Academy issue swimsuits. Dang, that takes up 2? Damn, dude. What are other outfits? Begin a new game with various bonus outfits in the party's possession. Which outfits? Well, you have to see for yourself. I really want to have notebook data. Character recipe. Nah, I'm fine with that. Items. Some event items will not be carried over. Fair enough. Mirror and SEP. Link levels. Link levels. Rush burst. Max bonding points. I said the bonding points available on free days. I do want all of the outfits though. I just like being able to run around with all, I mean that's 0p, so I might as well, that's no brainer. And then mirror and SEP. I guess I want items too, but that's of course consumables, books, consumables. Max bond points. Actually, no, that's 2 there. 2. Status. Ooh, that's also cool. The levels of your party. That'd be cool. That's almost cooler than the Mira and SEP that I'm carrying over. That is cool, I like that. Ah! Oh, it's 2. No, don't make me do this! No! I gotta have the outfits. Alright, we'll carry over Mira then. And I'll level up again as I go through. I mean, I could definitely like rush through a lot more though. Given that the enemies don't have... Dang, that'd be cool to carry over though. Alright, we'll get rid of the stage outfits then. Fine. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Well, normal wasn't too easy. I'm gonna go on normal again because I like normal. Normal's my safe place. That is true. I could have done that as well. I can change that though. If I lose and weaken the enemies, if I weaken the enemies, it'll probably get it down to easy. But I like the idea of having the carried over. Pew, pew. Boom, boom. What's crazy is that it makes you think.
We can't even scratch them.
It makes you think this is the end of the game. So whenever I reach this point in the game, I thought this was gonna be the end. And I was like, oh no! So it hits they shoot crossbow, and then but then it just shows you what leads up to this point, and then it goes way beyond. It's like, oh shit!
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
When they said Lieutenant General Craig, I thought Elliot Craig, and I was like, whoa, he's a Lieutenant General already? Right. They throw you right into the thick of it. Hell, it almost makes you question, hell, did I download the right one? It's like, I downloaded 2 by mistake. It's kind of funny.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
I want to know what the extra outfits are.
It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't!
How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
There aren't that many, unfortunately.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
I've seen the DLC for 4. There's so much DLC for 4. It's insane. I haven't went too far into it, but whenever I was scrolling through and stuff, and I went to buy 4, I remember when I bought it. Yeah, it was like so much, dude.
We have
it's
to stop
insane.
them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I bought the deluxe version of every game, so I didn't have to worry about like downloading individual DLC just for like potential spoilers. But unless they added something DLC wise that goes beyond the deluxe, I just got the digital deluxe for each game.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
I bought 1, and I was like, I'll buy it, I'll play it, and then I'll try it out, you know. And then I was like, but they were all on sale at one point after. I think I bought 1 during like a summer sale, and then 6 months later I still hadn't played Trails, and I saw all the other 3 games in a winter sale, and I was like, ooh, and I was like 4 was new too, and I was like, oh shit, and then I just ran through them all and bought all of them, and I think 4 was out by then. If not, then I bought it later on in a different sale. But I got every single one of them on sale.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
But we definitely need a Sarah backstory.
All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me.
The Seerville is enough to blow you away?
You'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
When did you start like making assumptions that it was
him?
One
will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left.
Also, the opening this game has, like, if you're thinking about it, it really does give it away because it shows Vita and like her silhouette, and then it shows a crow landing in her hand, and it's not her bluebird either. It's like an actual crow coming to land in her hand, and then it shows the guy in black. I always think too hard about it. I overanalyze a lot of shit.
This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
I'm over here like I was looking at fucking C like whenever he went to whenever they started taking over Heimdall, and we go into the underground area. I was looking at him and I was like, I wonder, like, I was going by like build and everything too. I was like, huh.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood.
I can't do this. Shit, what the fuck? I put lore in my team. You guys out of here. Yeah, that is true, actually. I didn't think about that. That is funny. And Chromelium were saying, yeah. They really do throw you off because it's like you don't know when it's gonna happen. But they did actually do they do give you the date of when it happens. Huh.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have to cut this part out of the VOD because people that watch the, like, if anybody does watch it per se, they're like, "What the fuck? Why is he playing it again?" Like right afterwards.
Go. Second form, Gale.
I'll handle this.
Fair enough. Fucking useless, man. This is why I put accuracy shit on him.
Okay.
He always misses, dude. Fucking
Right.
gotta love this move.
No escape.
Yeah! Oh, it's so cool.
There.
He's better for casting arts? Really? I always
handle
made him
this.
like a physical type of player.
Now.
Fair enough, I can see it. I can see
My
it.
turn.
I never really paid attention to it, to be honest with you. I mean, I ended up making him cast stuff eventually. Because he would always miss his fucking physical attacks, so I was like, I'm just gonna make you do crafts, or not crafts, arts, sorry. I was like, I'm gonna make you do arts.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
I think I got the answer before when I asked this question in the past, but right, okay, that makes perfect sense then, yeah.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress.
What was I gonna say? It was more, oh no, I wish, that whenever you go in your field studies, you could pick literally whoever you want. Anybody you've ever played as before, so like, I could take Angelica with me on the to Celtic and Sarah, you know? I think that'd be really cool if I could just pick whoever I've played with before. Like if I want to bring Milliam with me way before she's intended. Like I think it was you or Lance that told me that it wasn't a thing. I was like, man, that sucks. Because I love it when games do that.
I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Oh really? Yeah, fair enough.
Seems so.
Any insight on if they do that in the later games?
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Right.
Yeah,
Well, once you beat it the first
they're a
time.
kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with too.
Well, I mean, like being able to like just run around whenever you want as Sarah in a bathing suit. I mean, one of those other suit outfits that they give you that I haven't seen yet. It's always I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Except
You
for
need
just
to
this
hurry,
one
but
chapter.
keep your wits about you.
More ads.
Understood.
I don't think he heard what I said because he has ads right now. So I'm just not gonna repeat myself.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Or you revisit the locations all you want.
Go!
And one for me.
Right.
The funny thing is you didn't hear what I said just a little bit ago because you got ads.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Unless you're still on ads and you still can't hear me. Or you did hear me. Don't you review when your party or is just your party? None of the swapping? Gotcha. I'm just gonna speed this through here. Oh, went the wrong way. Get back. Oh.
We have nothing to
My
fear.
turn. Let's get moving.
Hurry it up. Burning daylight.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Yeah,
I'm certainly
I
not
mostly
shy
used
about bringing out the big guns.
Uses as like
We don't have to-
delay.
we need to take these things out fast.
But then I started using
Right there with you.
who was it? Who did I end up replacing uses for? Or did uses just stop really being in my party all
Let's
that
send
much?
these cretins to the scrap heap. We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Oh, well. Take that.
Leave it to me.
Take that.
My turn. You're in the Super Skull Saber!
Seeing those sped up's kind of funny.
My turn.
Let's see you in plasma storm.
Right.
Damn. Purple lightning indeed. She's fucking everywhere. Alright, let's see.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
Here we go.
I said this. Oh yeah, no, I have seen those, yeah. It is. I just gave Demonic Scythe by... Okay. That's why, I guess that's why you can't really mess with your, Can you mess with it?
My turn.
Oh, you can. Incorrect. Oh yeah, because you could do that in the, yeah.
Go!
And one for me.
Very well.
You hit this. But you don't kill it! You fucking
Go! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
Right.
Alright, Laura. Alright. Just hit him.
Now.
There! My turn. Be gone! Ha!
My turn.
Now!
Fierce.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Now!
My turn.
Oh, really? Huh. I never did do, the New Game Plus of Tokyo Sonata.
Right.
Say for Emma. Oh, okay, nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Huh. I can see them making Mitsuki look more like Claire, though. And then Toa look more like Toa.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
No. Don't!
See, look, they do the firing sound like they actually did fire, but in the game, they don't, or like once you actually get there in a game, they don't fire. Or do they fire and it was a blank and it makes the same sound? I think they fired and it was a blank. Like, no, it was a blank, but it made the actual like firing sound as well. West of Trista. Yeah, that's what. Okay. And he's gonna be a bit before I can see my outfit and see everyone else's outfit. Unless I literally just skip through everything, which I might end up doing, but.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Boreahard via Keldic.
If you put, yeah, right, fair
The
enough.
next stop is Trista. We will be stopped.
Shit.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh?
Oh, okay. And you're just as different characters, but in the same time this is happening, I guess?
Home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Interesting. Okay. What's cool though is like, so obviously you're playing as different characters. I wonder when they cross paths, but like, since you're in Crossbell and they did the Independence, they did the Declaration of Independence, are you, so would that mean you're against the people of Trista? As your extends past the end of this game and Zero ends in... Because I wonder if, like, in Trails of Cold Steel, maybe you end up fighting the people in that game that you're talking about. That'd be crazy. That little girl had a lot of, like, some loud steps.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. But yeah.
Look what you're going! Oh my god, she saw me. She did that on purpose.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay?
You okay, blonde-haired girl?
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Really? Oh, wow. Dang.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name.
Don't worry about asking her name, because you're gonna find a girl named Laura, and you're gonna forget all about this other girl. You said, hey, you hear about Crossbow declaring independence in this game? You apparently hear about Osborn getting shot. Osborn got shot? No, I'm just kidding. And this Civil War starting. I tried to do the game, I'm glad I put it. Dang. What are you talking about? Osborn got shot, dude. Who is that? I just started playing this game a little bit ago. Why are you spoiling everything for me? No. No, but who are you, man? Who's that character you just sent an emote of? Who's that? She looks like she might be best girl, whoever that is.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Snort?
She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There are even enough to make a class?
Skippy, skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Some bandana boy emojis. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Huh? Oh wow, it actually carries over my time too. Yeah, the other game was actually like 91 hours. Huh. I'm just gonna click everything. Huh? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Huh? I don't think so. Like in the time in game? Nah, I don't think it changed it that much. Oh, it does in the sky? That's weird. Oh, so you don't get the outfits yet? The heck? Where are my outfits? You use it after the prologue? Probably. It would be funny if Reen's just sitting there gawking and he just gets isekai'd right away. He's like, I really like this place. Bah!
Welcome to Thor's Military
Gets
Academy.
hit by Eustace's ride. In the Steam version, you can even double the turbo speed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. See how funny this is? My dog in the background. I want to see how fast they fall. Who are these people? We don't care about your names. Banana boy. You fucking hit him with the lightning. Holy shit. She right. Clocked the fuck out of him. Yeah, the reverb made it so much better too. Oh, right. Oh, and I already have everything open because hacks. Yeah. Their stances are fucking teabagging.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Oh, don't run away from me, boy!
Looks like a flying feline. Careful,
I'm gonna get you! We need to know what each of us can do in a fight. I can't fight him! Where's he at? Come here! Come here, little bitch. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
We're only level 70 something.
Right.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Shut up.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wind's behind
My
us.
turn.
Let's go. Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
I might just play this game completely and...
I'm starting to lose my sense of...
Shut up.
It's a fight they want.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
We meet.
Watch out. Oh, I can't wait to see her pull out her sword. I was hoping she'd hold the stance a little longer, just teabag.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh. By the way, time is precious. Let's get moving. What's funny is I didn't know about the R1 button being like a sprint. What the fuck? I didn't know about the R1 button being a sprint until we were in Nord. They were talking about you can sprint on the horses. I was. Oh. It's not that funny, man. Come on now. It's not that funny. It is funny. What happened? I didn't even see that. Oh!
Watch out, guy! Right!
Time is precious, huh?
Leave it to me. Go! We'll cut our own path.
Time is precious. Let's go backwards. Huh? Oh shit!
Now let's go.
I missed the stairs.
All right, together we're unbeatable.
Do you hear that?
Someone's...
I actually want to see. Okay.
Carl, pretty rarefied.
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Never would have thought these two get to sing together later on.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
Like this face right here, like this face right here is just like, damn.
You son of a...
This is like one of the only times you see him look smug in the whole game.
Magius, don't do it!
Alright, we've stopped... I'm taunting you, can't you tell? Last time we reprimanded Eustace because I thought it said Machias, and I meant to stop Machias because it actually changes a little bit.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Let's just go with that. Yeah. I can't... Look at Elliot just like shitting his pants in front of...
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Yeah, it's cool because I accidentally reprimanded Eustace because I meant to stop Machias the first playthrough, So that's kind of new to me. Wait. Move out the way. I went the wrong way. Hold up. Hold up. Wrong way again. There we go. Can't really speedrun these types of games.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn. Very well.
Maybe a little too much?
How
Yeah.
pathetic.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That's RPGs for you. JRPGs at least, like especially. Wait a minute, wrong way again. You're going up. Don't need to heal. We one-shot this boss.
Hey, are we...
Watch out. This is a tough
Leave it to me.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We don't one-shot him.
My turn.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be able to do that yet.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he has to go into his little pitiful final form.
It's my turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
It did 0 damage and it was a crit. Just because he had to go to second form first before he died immediately. Why is she still clapping? See, Laura stepped in after I stepped in. I knew it was bound to be true love. Like their heads literally snap to the side. Oh, you can't speed run that. Just continue. Yeah, the cinematic does spoil. That was their long walk scene. I know the answer. Free day, free day, free day, free day, free day. Free day, free day, free day. Am I supposed to go again? Hold up. Oh, I was supposed to go to see, yeah. They won't let me do it, though. They want me to go out the way, side characters. I definitely can see myself getting that way, too. Who the fuck are you? Is there a drop it in your bag option? That'd be cool. Like, New Game Plus, it's like, New Game Plus, you get the option to say, you're C, aren't you? Just out of nowhere. He's like, what? You know? Just out of nowhere, like, quit. We know you're C. He's like, huh? Give me my 50 mirror back, you fucking punk ass. You just punk ass. Just call him C right off the get go. Like, I'm gonna call you C for short, man. And he's like, huh? No.
Too bad.
Or you just say, you get to say that it's on the first floor, or I'm not first floor, sorry, in his bag, like, cause like, oh, it's in your bag. No, yeah, we were joking about that, yeah. What's he? Oh yeah, we were joking about it with that part where everybody was stepping forward and stuff, but then it was just like, oh, they just decided to go, nah, never mind. they say, nah, I don't want to be a part of this. And so, because it was like, yeah, we're not going to force you if we don't want to. And she's like, it definitely is an expensive curriculum, and you'll just go back to your normal classes if you don't want to be a part of Class 7 and stuff. And he's like, it's certainly not going to be a huge problem. Everybody's like, oh, okay, well, fuck it. No. I did play Persona 4, yeah. Yeah, I played every single Persona game. Except for like the mini ones like Q. I didn't play Q, but I played 1 through 5. Was there an end credits thing in that game? I can't remember if there was or not. Hi. Oh, I probably haven't seen it. I don't know. No, I haven't. I have not seen that now. What are you up to? I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. Let me see this shit. Oh shit, hold up. There we go. What the fuck? I'm gonna watch that again. You turn shadow off? Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Reen's not impressed though. But I am, yeah, that's good, that's pretty good. Oh shit. I can hear myself through stream. Yeah. Damn. That is funny. Let's see. I mean, I've already talked to these people before. Hold on, this is... Am I supposed to talk to everybody? Oh yeah, I gotta hand them their class stuff. Yeah. Let's go check Kuro real quick. Oh, sus. He's not there? Now we get to slam in her face. Had to leave that one for last. Love it. And now you get the free day stuff. Hang out with whoever the hell we want. Oh! Oh, that's Academy swimsuit. Okay. Pajamas. Oh, okay. So you get casual clothes. Sleeveless shirt. That's not the summer uniform then, is it? And then you get the Academy issued somewhere. Basically, yeah. It might as well be. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't click on the max bonding thing, did I? No, because I went all out with the Huh. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I just gotta hang out with the people that I didn't max out yet. So hang out with Elliot one more time. Hang out with Emma. Building league points, fair enough, yeah. What's cool is their links will end up growing too, which is, I think that's really cool. What's really clutch though is like the whole cover thing, you know, like they're taking cover for each other. That is true as well. Sarah's almost maxed out. I hung out with Sarah every chance I possibly could. I can't believe you forgot Milliam, man. Milliam's there too. She's probably the most important one out of all those, except for Sarah. Who? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I thought we didn't know who Crow was. Crazy how they switch up on you like that. Crazy. Crazy how you switch up. Who? I don't know nobody no more. Who's Sarah? What are these people, dude? I don't know nobody yet. You talking about instructor Sarah? We don't even know who she is, really. We just met her today. Give me a rod. Yeah, let me fish, beach. I gotta get all those fish. Somehow I didn't get them all that last game. I could definitely see myself speed running the platinum though. Like, just why not, you know? I like free time. But I wonder how tedious that is. Like, get every single chest in the game. Like, well, shit. Defeat every single enemy at least once. Catch all the fish. Talk to every single person in all the games and everything. In the history of everything. Step in every little area in the game. Without a guide? Fair enough. I bet and this is what's going to make me upset. I know one of them is do every single side quest. And I missed 2 last game. Because one of them was Mint, because I couldn't cook for her, because I never did use the cooking stuff, so I never did the cooking function. Then the other one was the sheep in Nord, because I got all the sheep except for one, and that was it. That was the only 2 I didn't do that game, and so I probably missed the trophy. Oh, I might not have done the hidden quests. Right. I don't know. I did 2 hidden quests. Yeah, okay, fair enough then. They probably have hidden quests for every single one. Nah, I did 2 hidden quests. I didn't think about that, yeah. Because I know one of them I did at the very end of the game with Henrich, and he was talking about that one idol. There's one per free day and one per field study, basically. Oh shit, that's cool. Okay, no, I definitely haven't done that then. I feel like I've done like 1 or 2, maybe 3 at tops, but I'll be safe and say 2. What am I supposed to do right now? I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, one of the required things. Hold up, yeah. Enable full of quests. Huh? Oh, there we go. Prologue. Huh? Chapter 1. Oh, do I not have to do these quests because I've already done them before? Ooh. Oh, never mind. My bad, my bad. I almost thought this was cool. Alright, you. Where you at? Hey, quit pacing around. Talk to me real quick. I got something. We're gonna do something cool here. Yep. Ah, shit. Found your shit. I'm a superhero. Huh? Oh, he's in the dorm. What's that? Oh, I know what he's doing in the dorm. Okay, yeah. We actually saw this one before, so I'm gonna skip through it. He said unpacking stuff, basically. Yeah. That was one of the ones that... one of the times I hung out with him. And now he's maxed out. What I also think is cool is that based on what time you hang out with somebody, like, it's not like Persona, where these people actually talk about what's going on a little bit as well. So if you don't hang out with them one time, you miss a little part of their story, basically. Or a little part of their lore. So like if I don't hang out with Machias here, but I hang out with like him on the next day, he's not going to be doing the same thing he would be doing. He would have been doing the first day. I kind of caught on to that later on. Because I hung out with, I think, Fee after skipping one of their hangout things. Or it was somebody, maybe it was Emma. And they were talking about something, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it might have been that, yeah. It might have been Fee and the Flowers, yeah. She's like, you're planting flowers. Like, oh, I didn't know you were in gardening. Machias and Chess Club, yeah. Well, I never did hang out with Machias. Machias and Gaius, I think, are the only two characters I didn't hang out with at all in the game. Out of people you can hang out with. Like, yeah, I think those were the only two I didn't hang out with at all. Shout out to Chess, yeah, dude. I wouldn't mind running it with you in Chess sooner or later. I don't know how we would play though, unless I'm not that good as far as things go. You've been grinding? Really? Damn. Do you have the what's it called? The chess app? That little it's like chess.com app. I was messing with that for a while, but I don't really know I know how the pieces move and all that, but I just don't know chess.com, yeah. I don't have strategy. Yeah. Right. Why am I skipping through this? Fuck. I actually didn't want to skip through this. I should be reading this. Because I kind of want to hang out with everybody at all times and stuff and read their story, but I'll probably end up doing that off stream. Right. What's your, let's see if I can, I'm opening it up on my phone right now. How do I even look that up if I was going to? No? Oh, I know what to do. I know what I can do. Oh shit, no, that's not, that wouldn't be it. There we go. I think I sent a thing to you in Discord. Shit. What am I doing? No, I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could send you a friend request. I think I shot you one through Discord though. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later because it's already time for me to hit the sack. You get ads on chess.com? I have the app on my phone. Yeah, I have the app on my phone, so it doesn't. Oh no, I don't do the webpage. Yeah, I just have the app. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I was playing ranked a little bit. Or I did before. Oh, sweet. All right. I'll hop off stream, and then if you want to run one, we can run one as soon as I hop off stream. Yeah, I played ranked, and then I got to the point in the elo. I got to a certain elo to where I could tell people were cheating, because it's like they made a huge blunder, and then they made another one, and I took their queen. Then I was like checking them slowly, and then out of nowhere they were making the perfect move to come back and stuff, and it was taking them a little while to make their turn. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because like my moves are going to be somewhat flawed because I wasn't 100% accurate, but they started like somehow getting like really good with their moves and acting really smart. And either they were just trolling or they were cheating. I was like, why are we cheating? My elo wasn't even high. That's the funny thing. I got up to, I think, like 700, 800 maybe tops. I don't think I passed 800. I don't know where the hell I am, but yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream here though, man. And then I'll hit you up and we can run one or two. Don't matter. But all right. No, I'm not gonna hang out with you, Machias. Got more important things to do than stream. Oh yeah, man, I'm glad you could stick with me, man. Like your insights helped out so much, dude. You don't even know, man. Like, I'd probably still be stuck on that fight with Crow in with the two robots. Or C, not Crow, C. Yeah. I'd still be on that fight, just trying my ass off. Who? Who's that? Nah, but all right. Let's see. Okay, I'll start that right there. But alright, man, I'm gonna get on out of here. Take it easy. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's see. Alright. Peace.